Penumbra Black Plague is currently launching. I'll have to fuck with the settings. You're not going to be able to see it for a second, but that's fine. Having struggles actually capturing Penumbra. It's fucking loud as hell. Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart the game anyway. Oh my god, this is annoying. Penumbra Black Plague. Ah, there we are. Now it's capturing Penumbra Black Plague. Okay. Options, game. Okay. Well, I guess everything's fixed now, I guess. Is someone trying to enter the room that we're in the game while I'm trying to fix stuff? Hello. This is being fucked. Like, okay. Well, anyway. I think that everything's working now. Sound's back to functional. Let me go test sound alerts real quick, and then we'll be on our way. Okay, sound alerts are working. Okay. Into Penumbra we go. We go through this vent. This door is probably locked. Yep. Directions and guidelines for emergencies, not much use now. Coin? Dead cold, I don't think this place is going to get any warmer. Being passed out on this thing was bad enough. I'm not about to go back for seconds. Okay. Office desk, but from the looks of it, someone's been using it as a workbench. Glow stick. Scrap of paper. Between light and shadow exists an entire world. That world is necessarily our own. Get out now. Oh. We can't take the pencil. A vice in working condition, ready to squeeze anything or anyone. Tiles. Barrel. Pipes. Close to freezing cold. We are in the middle of Greenland, so not very surprising in the slightest. There's no way I'll get the screws loose without some sort of tool. Ventilation, damn, the screws are tight. I need some sort of tool to get this open. I got a coin. The coin is a little bit too thick to make as a makeshift screwdriver. Use it for in the vise. A flat coin. Coins are already pretty fucking flat. Also, hi Ruby, how are you? May 2001, I wasn't sure how long I'd been out, but my head still hurt. Either it hadn't been long, or they hit me really hard. I didn't have a clue what was going on, and all of a sudden I really didn't care. I was getting out. How are you, Ruby? I have vague memories. What is that? I have vague memories of Penumbra Overture from back around the time that it actually came out. Not Overture, Black Plague. This is Black Plague, not Overture. I'm tired. I woke up like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. Salvation minus someone else's. I'm gonna stream for a long time today if you wanna sit around and watch this. I'm gonna stream the entirety of Penumbra Black Plague. Someone intentionally tried to block this way. They did a pretty good job. This continues from Penumbra Overture, which we just finished yesterday. Functioning soda machine, come to think of it, I wouldn't mind a drink. No free drinks today. Big Sag. Oh, this is good. This is so much better than the other game. Batteries actually go into your goddamn inventory instead of just going immediately into this flashlight bar. I had to leave behind so many batteries in the last game. Escapee note. Well, I guess you got my last note. We're through the thick of it now. If you, like me, have just escaped through into the ventilation, we should be far from the stronghold set up in the mess hall. Should be safe there. I've been marking my route. If you follow that, you should be fine. Almost home and dry now. I heard Howard's been working on a cure. Maybe we can beat this thing after all. Maybe when I get back, we'll be able to sort everything out. By the time you make it through, you'll be just in time for tea and medals. Howard is our character's father. So Howard might be down here. Good to know, because that's like the entire fucking plot of Penumbra. Is trying to find what the fuck happened to Howard. Maybe even some hot chocolate. How about that? I can't wait. I love hot chocolate. Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. P.S. Careful of the mess hall security. I designed it myself. It's sensitive to organic material. Oh god. So I believe that that's collapsed over there. And I need to do this. Because this is definitely going to collapse if I touch it. I don't have a flashlight yet, so the dark's all that we get so far. I have the gamma turned all the way up for so that stream can see as much as they want. But yeah, this is all you get. That is one door I don't mind being locked. Oh god. That was the same sound from Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which I guess that really just means that it's the sound from Black Plague. All the sounds seem to just... It's locked, thankfully. I really need to use the restroom. I should have gone before I started the stream, but I was busy getting food. catch up. Thermostat controlling the amount of coolant running through these pipes. That's what I will do. I'll use the bathroom. I'll be like a minute. And then I'll be back, and then we'll finish we'll go through this whole game. Which should only be around, like, I don't know, maybe 6-7 hours. Okay. So I probably have to break this thermostat. Extension here is almost unreal. We have a flare, a glow stick, my notebook, and this coin. This has to be the way to turn off the thermostat. No? I'm confused. Because I have to turn this off, right? To-do list is empty. I think this stuff might be cold enough to kill me. Maybe I had to try and do that first. And now an extremely cold airflow is blocking passage into the ventilation system. Okay. So turn off this. What? I mean, the only other thing that I could do, possibly, is take this up here. That does nothing. What? Alright, I've got one more idea. Locked up. My other idea is over here. More batteries. It's blocked up. Never mind, we can't go this way. I thought maybe I could detour over this way so that I could do something about the air, but it doesn't look like it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I thought that I would have to do something about the goddamn thermostat, but it's looking less and less like that now. already lost. There's no clear instruction in here. Am I gonna have to look it up? Possibly. Because the only thing that I can think to do is fuck up the pipe, fuck with the thermostat, or cover that hole. Yeah, fucking with the hole's not gonna do a damn thing. I'm gonna just fucking look it up. I literally cannot find it. And never mind, it doesn't want to do that, so. So, oh, there is one thing we haven't tried. I looked it up because I'm not fucking gonna sit here not knowing what to do for 3 hours trying to fucking pass one section of the game. That's not fun for anyone. How in the hell was I supposed to know that I had to go get a soda from the fucking machine to then go and put that soda can on the thermostat? There was no indication that that's what I needed to do.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
That could be me if I don't get out of here soon. The name tag says Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. That's the guy who was leaving us notes. Whatever that thing does, it looks like it'll trigger if I try to pass. Yeah, what we're gonna do is try and block it off by the barrels to our right. Ruby, what have you been up to? Patient notes: Darren Gray, sex male, age 32, nationality Australian. Role: excavation team. First symptoms: patient reported mind disorientation and was asked to lie down. Mild sedatives administrator. Hour 3, patient develops a rash on his neck, possible infection, early point. Hour 4, 2 out of 3 full symptoms manifested, deja vu. Patient reports that he has already undergone standard tests when I am the only one who could have administered them. Paranoia said testing is abhorrent to the patient. I have no doubt that the third symptom, oral distortion, will take hold within the next 30 minutes. Abnormal noises, even disembodied voices, and alternate personalities are commonly reported in other infected staff. Our character's infected. Our character's infected. We're hearing disembodied voices. Hour 6. Patient secured. As per archaic standard. Procedure. Bolted the bastard down myself. We can't protect ourselves from infection, but we can take precautions with the infected. Hour 7. Patient pronounced expired by common consent of all those present. Expiration was caused by an overdose of insulin. I administered the dose myself at 6:12. Death did not occur for a further 13 minutes, 3 times the expected figure. I wonder to what extent Gray could still be considered a man. Okay, no more pausing. Unless I'm drinking my coffee. I just finished eating. Oh fuck, I didn't grab the other thing. Wait. Oh, it was only one thing. I have no clue how to disable those. Poker tour Friday night. Be there. Message board full of scratch marks. Doesn't look like it's scratched up. That scared the fuck out of me. The entrance to the mess hall is locked with a strange device. We need this fucker's body. Today's keep the unpure out, the food menu, not use food anymore. Flyfish has been playing a lot of Roblox too, Ruby. Flyfish has been uploading it on YouTube. Sea Flyfish. They're in the server. They're in the server playing Roblox right now. Ventilation system is up and running, but the air smells rotten. Alcohol. What does alcohol do? It's a health restorative. Okay. A flare. Some more batteries. Cassette player and a recorder and mic. No cassette. Boxes everywhere. Let's use this. These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there, something that's drawing me in. Coffee's good. I didn't put rum in my coffee this morning though. Locked. Wrong thing. To-do list. The entrance to the mess hall is locked with a strange device. I need to find a way to get those into those locked rooms. I don't like this. But there's some useful stuff in there. Damn that lock. Yeah, okay. This is a piece of the wall. It won't budge. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this room. My only other thought is maybe a vent that I missed. Oh, a cassette. Because I was crouched, I didn't know how big this room was or if there was an enemy here. So I just stayed crouched the entire time, and now I know there's no enemy. Dated 1994, Hurricane John still rages in the Pacific and has become the longest lasting tropical cyclone ever recorded. Interesting. Okay.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the turn-gat movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the elevated at this facility, and so it falls.
Was that on the cassette, or was that... Okay, that's the cassette. So that was the turn gate. or turn gate on the cassette.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the turn gate movement, I predict that it will be my cell
God.
they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the viral the species pattern. No, please!
Wow.
My name.
The species' primary weaknesses. Oh God. Can't say for sure. Some sort of safety instructions. Still locked. Still won't budge. We're gonna have to find a way into one of these two rooms. Possibly both. Glow stick. Out. Oh hey, batteries. Wasn't expecting those. The wall looks fine. There's a thing in the top. Okay, there's a sofa against that wall. There's a thing against this wall. This wall must be a thing that I can do something with. There's gotta be something, right? Turn gate's gonna come in here, isn't it? Empty boxes. Painkillers. A syringe. It saved when I picked up that syringe. What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the I didn't get to explore the whole area. The turn gate, or whatever the fuck it's called. just stumbled in here. It has a flashlight. It's a human with no hair whatsoever. Big ass black eyes. And it can probably smell feet. I think it just left. Yeah, I think it just went through that door. What the absolute fuck? It's that guy right there. That's a turn gate. Or however you say it. We're back at the start. Yeah, we're back at the start again. Oh my god. Not going down there. What? And now we're back here. To be honest, shouldn't it open for us? Because our dad's like the leader of this place, right? And it's a DNA thing. So this is where we started. We started in this room. I guess we follow the turn gate. Or not. I feel like I can do this. I'm always one off. What the fuck is this? I'm very confused. Also, I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Only trusted blood. I can't, like, take this guy with me. If I could open that goddamn thing, but he's stuck to the fucking floor. So our only way is either through here, or back through here. I only have one more idea. We can't go back this way, we have to go all the way around. God damn it. Oh my god, no. I fucking blocked this door when I went in. I might have soft locked myself. No. I can't have. I'm only at the start of the game. I can easily redo it, but I can't have soft locked myself. Okay, yeah, there. I managed to push it out of the way. Okay. Coffee done. We're back here. I only have one more idea of what I can do. And if this doesn't help, then I'm fucked. Fuck. Yep, death. Expected that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? grab the goddamn chair and push it again. This is where we started. Recipe for French toast, some sort of article covering a carnival in Reno. And I think it was a stock market review for 1989.
My name is...
I'm about to look it up. Bruh. This game's puzzles are not that intuitive. I would not have guessed this. There's not been a thing. So, yep, syringe is clogged up with dried blood. If this stronghold was anything like as elaborate as its security, I was in for an experience. I didn't know what to expect, but I was getting used to that. And a fuse box, but this one's broken. Yeah, the wire's missing out of it. Yeah, we need to find a wire for it. The light doesn't seem natural. This reminds me of Fallout 3, where you're going through the vault. Or is it New Vegas? It's one of the vaults in one of those two games, where you're going through and there's a bunch of glowing fungus and shit outside the vault. Welcome to the shelter. A CD labeled Welcome Briefing. Apparently this door is controlled by a remote location, however it says that it does open in the event of an emergency. Survivor's note. You're too late. Sorry. We packed up and left today. It's been 6 months since we established this stronghold, and a year since we released the Tungate virus. Clearly there's no one coming to rescue us. We took a vote, and decided to head for the old mine shafts this installation was built over. Right towards the start of the troubles, one of the scientists got out that way. We haven't heard back from him, but you never know. The vote was 8-3 in favor. Anyone returning to this point, I suggest you do the same. There couldn't be more than a few more survivors out there, even now. And more of our number are disappearing, losing it, or getting infected. You can make it out via the sewers, then into the shafts. Eventually we'll all have to find our way up and through the ice. We may yet die of cold, but it's better than what happened to Gray. The only person that may still be out there is Howard. Howard's dead. We literally just syringed up his blood and shoved it into a random fucking socket in the wall. kind of our leader? No, 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 no. Howard's our father. It was Oswald that we did that to. I'm dumb. He left base a few weeks ago, and that's part of what led us to this. He'd converted the kitchen into an office and was translating some old text when he claimed to have found a way to counteract the disease. I guess he didn't make it. Embel Carlito, sous chef. There's batteries behind that box. Is there anything behind these two? No. A CD. It won't open again. Well, hopefully we're not stuck then, because I only had one idea for how to progress, and we just got yeeted into the fucking... Okay. We just got yeeted into nothingness. So far we've had 0 deaths and 1 forced reload. He's gone. Now we progress back to here. We already read that. Fuck. Hey, but I'm sneezing less often now. Drainage of sorts. Painkillers. Batteries. There's nothing else in here. The only question I have. Barrel with the smell of shit and gasoline. There's gotta be something somewhere. I don't know what to do here. I've got nothing. I'm gonna have to look it up again. This game. These puzzles. I swear to fucking God. How the fuck was I supposed to know that I had to drag a barrel of shit and gasoline to the fuse box? Okay, so we got one door that leads us to a new area. Another door that's locked. That door just got hit by something. I am trash. Doesn't look like we can open those. Broken fridge. Filthy with grease and years of abuse. Batteries. Flashlight? Hey, thanks. I bet that turn gate I saw earlier was probably using my old flashlight. We can use that. Timeline of events. I copy the text on the screen to my notebook. Good, good, good. Can I read this? I can. I can read it off of the thing here. Which is what I'm gonna do, because this is prettier to look at. 1910, Northwestern lead mine open. 17th of August, 1930, University of Copenhagen research suggests high local suicide rates may be due to chemical deposits in the mine. 3rd September, 1939, World War II breaks out. 1st of December, 1939, part of lead mine converted into British command bunker, I guess. That's what it says. That's what it looks like. 14th of August, 1945, World War II ends. 15th of August, 1945, commanding officer... I can't read that, it's too small. So a lot of these are too small to read. Oh, sorry, it does say British. 15th of August, 1945, commanding officer files report on ancient artifact discovered during routine maintenance. 1952, Northwestern lead mine shut down. 1954, new lead and iron operations opened on the site of the old mine. 1969, malformed local fauna prompts assignment of Dr. J. Peters into the iron mine. 1970, Dr. Peters discovers abnormally large species of gray rockworm. 21st of August, 1972, accident involving large-scale deaths caused entire mining operation to be shut down. Many bodies are never recovered. 19th of January, 1973, Archaic becomes aware of the events in Greenland. 1st of April, 1973, construction begins on Shelter Research Station on site of abandoned Northwestern iron mine. 1975, shelter construction complete. Key members include Overseer Bren Stafferson, Chemist Troy Rottensquay. I don't fucking know. Quay is Q-U-E, so that's immediately what I'm going to say for that. And translator, Howard Lefresque, which is our father. 1990, shelter operations expand to secondary excavation sites including Site B, Water Cave. 12th of September, 1991, Troy Rottensquay replaced by Neil Oswald as attending chemist at Site B. 6th of January 1992, Substance 63 and Artifact 66B discovered at Site B. 20th of February 1992, Site B closed due to hostile local fauna. 3rd of March 2000, primary excavation uncovers Turngate tomb. Excavation continued despite protests from Howard Lefresque. 27th of April 2000, investigation of Turngate tomb scheduled by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there, something that's drawing me in. Howard's research. My research has uncovered something fascinating. Time and time again, I warned Overseer Frisk I needed time to perform a full textual analysis before my translation could be considered complete. He went ahead with the excavation anyway, and now he's paid the price. This facility's security level is high enough that no trace of it exists beyond the confines of these walls. Not even the archaic central cast has records of its location. In fact, the only link to this place in the outside world is the notes I left behind many years ago. However, since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. Not one person has tried to enter the facility just before the virus was released. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I could trust. I can only assume that my son, Philip, has received the note, and done as I asked. No matter what happens down here, at least I can rest easy knowing no trace remains of this place, that these secrets will stay buried here. I've learned over the years never to put too much weight on any one discovery, but the information I now hold is vital, not just to our survival, but to the future of our species. First thing in the morning, I intend to call on volunteers to set out into the infected area of the shelter. No one will come, but I shall ask all the same. I'll make a move to the library research station first, then it's all unknown variables. After that, I shall simply have to put my faith in this discovery. If I am wrong about this, I will barely make it through residential. To think I left my family for this place, for this organization, which is more horrible, that I have sacrificed something so dear, or that I do not regret it for a second. Howard Lefresque, Chief Translator. Do not unlock that door. There was something behind that door. Howard, my father, he might still be alive after all. Yep. CD slid in perfectly.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals. In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
Fuck, I don't remember the password. What door is it even? 236. 1167. Cereal. That door is jammed on the from the other side. I believe that this box is big enough and strong enough to hold this. Passage caved in long ago. I don't like that we're in the dirt again. I won't be able to get through there. I'm scared of the worms. Yeah, and there's slugs here. Of course there's slugs. The sewer seemed like the only route out, but it wasn't out I wanted anymore. My father had found something, and I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. Not going back that way. Yep. That's bad. Oh no, this sound is actually really bad. I'm pretty sure that that means there's a worm. Loading? Why is it loading? I barely dropped like 2 inches. What? Why am I back at the start of Penumbra Overture? I know this place, I've been here. Yeah, I know that I've been here. This is the beginning of Overture. We don't have any of the shit required to open anything though. Perfect picture of this room, almost. What's missing? Can on shelf, box under table. No whiskey. No whiskey. The other barrel. Picture of the caves, spider eggs. A fucking spider egg in here. Picture of, I'm not sure, eggs. Filled with ashes. the spider attacked me. Doggo burnt. Rotting and crawling with maggots. What the fuck is this game? I can either go one of two ways. What in the fuck is this? I need to get this door open, it's the only way to go. Oh god, I have to do an arm puzzle. The noose books read. There's only 3. There's only 2 yellows. Too many. This. What the fuck? What? Oh, there's 3 like this. 1, 2. Red, I'm so sorry. Are you happier now? I mean, Red asked us to kill him, so. Eh. Are you fucking kidding? I'm dead. What in the fuck?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? What am I doing here? Who am I? Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
I'm having an existential nightmare. You can't even say a word. That's all I wanted to do, was arrange the boxes down there so that I could get across when I raised the water level. Fuck. Just make it across the piss water and we'll be fine. Let's go, Philip. Since that's evidently your name. I think I can do without going back into the sewers. Foul stench coming from the sink. I've had better days. They literally don't exist. We're vampires. TV in poor condition. Dust covered books. An actual bed. Fuse box. Probably need to find a fuse or something. Electromagnetic lock. Those are batteries down there. I can see the batteries, game. Give them to me. What's the other one? Incoming video chat.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Tartan Gate virus field notes. Amabel Swanson. Infection progress. The worst thing about my job. Death helps us learn. Time frame. 5 weeks. Location. Hold up in the old mess hall. Research subjects. 3 archaic personnel who contracted the virus. With every infection, the life cycle of the virus becomes clearer. In addition to the already documented symptoms, there seems to be some final stage during which the organism fully takes hold. Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected report strange out-of-body experiences like they've likened to being chased through a series of their own memories, some kind of mental obstacle course. These reports inevitably end in the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which we lose them for good. If these experiences are, as they seem to be, some form of mental representation of the infection process, we can only theorize as to what might occur where the patient to escape the hallucination, which I just did. Additional note, today Dr. Eminis confided in me that he had just such an experience. He insists that he feels better than he has in months. I'll keep an eye on him. Okay. Infected. I'd skipped a beat when I heard that word in association with me. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice hadn't hurt either, but by that point I was pretty certain she'd turn out to be crazy. Just like Red. I want to move you to the middle so that I have light in here real quick. There is batteries behind this TV. I want them, but I don't think that I can. There's something reassuring about this feeling, like I've got one less thing to worry about. Traditional art, the only kind I really know how to appreciate. Chart of some kind.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey? So mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
Why is my flashlight battery gone down? I've not touched my flashlight. Something blocking the door on the other side. Locked or jammed shut, either way I'm not going to get through. Either locked or jammed shut, either way I'm not going to get through. Locked or jammed shut. However, it seems connected to that scanner device. Maybe it's a lock. Note, to-do list. I should be on the lookout for survivors to be aware of blah 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 blah. Eminence. The door leading to the library is locked by a palm and iris scanner. So I need to find the dude's eye and hand. Map of this area. We should, you know, jot down that map so that when I hit M, it shows up. We are here. We should go to the infirmary, which is all the way down there through that door. Yeah. The residential area is evidently really dangerous, so I kind of don't want to go that way. Some kind of sheets of paper framed behind the glass. Maybe I can get them out. I mean, yeah, but we'll make a bunch of noise. Are you okay with that? I could totally fit inside these lockers. Archaic history. An illustrious past and exciting future. The Archaic, a history spanning centuries. As a member of the Archaic, you are part of an organization vital to the protection of the human species. If you are not a member of the Archaic, please turn yourself in to the nearest community support officer. The Archaic as we know it was founded in 1519 by Francesco Melzi, a whatever noble. The foundation of the movement, assumed erroneously by some to be a sect, was the private work of Leonardo Piero da Vinci, revealed to his most trusted student Melzi on his deathbed. Many rumors circulated at the time pertaining towards a sexual relationship between the two, and this was an explanation for their secrecy they were quite happy to embrace. Much is held to be known of Da Vinci's engineering work, though in truth, the few sketches and notes in the public domain only began to touch on the depth of his knowledge. For instance, it is often said that his designs were for flying machines, that they were entirely impractical. We realize now that they are only impractical when limited by human production materials. The Archaic remained unnamed for centuries. Melzi and his successors understood the power of a name to identify and tie down its owner, and even today, Archaic remains an unofficial and internal term. As we enter the 21st century, the archaic performs much of the same role as it always has, to locate, understand, and protect xeno evidence in life forms, albeit on a far greater scale. Today, our movement is served by over 30,000 devoted members and 203 installations worldwide. This door was not open a second ago. Heavy security door labeled ID 3061. There is no visible lock. To-do list. Door blocking the path to the infirmary has the ID of 3061. Notes. Password changes. We do not have a password for said door. So we have the residential area to our left. Computer Central to our ahead and to the left and more. The library is where we're needing to go. We've got storage to the top right. Machine room. Okay, we'll go through residential. We'll go through in order, I guess. Skipping number 1 since we can't. Locked or jammed shut. Either way, I'm not getting through. So residential is a no-go. I don't know if there's a turn gate in here, so... Savaged, infected, terrified, and now I was hearing voices. Yep, just about everyone down here turns out to be crazy, even me. Regardless, I needed to find a way through and into the library. What in the fuck is this area? Broken cables. A deposit box.
I remember why you're here. Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago? Would she think that? We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth.
Hey, that's my birthday.
1964. 3.46993412 recurring minutes past 9. I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time. You need a security register.
Also, welcome back. I was not looking at chat.
You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw. I recall seeing one on my first day here, 3 years ago. Climate change of 10 degrees over the past 1 million years. Walk east and take the first door on your right.
I have jotted down
others. He's like you, like us, yet he is not us. Why is he separate and yet we are bound together? Are we truly a we, or are we simply an I with two faces? But I am no monkey.
Shut up, Clarence. Anyway, we have a book. Computer manual. Server installation quick start guide. This game's already gotten really weird, and the puzzles have not been, like, something that you can figure out really easily, like in the last game, it's something that I just don't think of. Because I just assume that I'll just be handed something, like in the first game. The hardest part of the first game was at the very end, when I had to concoct the explosive to free Red. It was the stupidest thing, because the fucking answer was dumb. It wasn't what I was expecting, because the labels on the containers were A, B, C, D, E, F, but the paper noted them down as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which was very stupid and made it take longer than normal. And to make that even worse, even when assigning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to A, B, C, D, E, F, it still didn't work because they were mismatched, and it was weird. Hi Jan, how are you? Server installation quick start guide. The most common causes of frustration during the installation process is the use of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Please ensure boot network and interface cards are functioning correctly with default programs installed before continuing. Required circuit cards program count listed in brackets. Boot 3 collates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. Network 5 uses advanced communication drivers to allow access to local internet or hub network. Comes with all of the latest security protocols. Interface 4 carries all program required and server and file access in addition to high-level direct hardware access. Circuit card compatible programs. Circuit setup required. Oh my god. I'm fine. We're gonna be streaming for a while because I'm gonna stream this whole game in one sitting. I like doing longer streams, but I've liked doing the only 2 hours at a time for the frictional games. I'm gonna do the same thing that I'm doing with Black Plague with Soma as well. A circuit setup required installation to get any program running. Disk info setup collates disk drive configuration data. Hardware locator collates hardware configuration data. Socket protocol installs communication drivers. Firewall provides protection against invalid access. Antivirus provides protection against malicious programs. CMD interface installs interface that allows server access. Net locator installs routines that are required in accessing an intranet, not internet, intranet. File Streamer installs drivers for accessing files. Admin Tools installs tools required for direct hardware access. By popular demand, the server no longer requires the latest version of Windows in order to function correctly. Everyone knows that the best version of Windows was either Vista or XP. One of them two. We were at 100% battery power. I've not used my flashlight at all, so I don't understand why it's gone down. The best version of Windows was either XP or Vista. Period. They had the best aesthetic out of everything that has ever happened. Nothing in the bottom, nothing in the middle. Batteries in the top. Piece of equipment does not have much details beyond a slot. I'm not sure what would fit into it. The cards that we were just reading about would fit into it. Our characters are Philip and Clarice the parasitic virus. Electrical cabinets in this area uses a lot of power. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do in any of these cabinets either, so they're useless to me. There's nothing in that bottom drawer, nothing in that middle drawer, nothing in that top drawer. This card should fit, so that's interface, this is network, and that's boot over there. Interface, network, boot. Top down, left to right. We'll throw boot in first. No, no, let me... Don't treat your cards like this. The card is damaged and of no use. Yay! I think the only one that's usable is the interface one. I think everything else is unusable. Yep. Because it actually looks functional. Damaged and no use. Wow. What in the fuck is this? A server room? Probably a server room to run the intranet. It's gotta be in here, right? I guess not. Okay, back out. We are here. We need to get into 4. We came from 7. We need to go to 5, 8, and 6. I guess our only other option right now is 5. And the room's over toward 5. Because 8 is an airlock. Blocking off access to 6. We've been in all the... Well, we've been in the one room out of all of those that is open. I'm trying to make sure that there's no turn gates that are gonna murder me. Armory. Yes, please. Give me a fucking gun. Give me a gun so that I may murder all of them. All the turn gates. I will shoot them dead. Well, there's the saw.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
There's a fucking turn gate out there.
Something isn't right.
I want to see if it'll go away. I do have an idea. I do have an idea. If this guy does not go away and he follows us through doors, my idea is to lock him in the server room. I don't believe that he'd be able to get out. Because it's a solid steel airtight door that I can control with a button. And it's a one-way button. Yeah, there's ammo in here. I'm too scared to leave. Fuck.
Is someone there?
This guy's not leaving. And we don't have a weapon.
Noise.
Okay. I don't think he comes in this room. Okay. Well, that was fun, I guess. I still need to go to 5 and R110. and see if I can go to 6.
Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Brother, come for us! He's over here! Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
Yeah. I was not expecting to have to run. Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm in the shadow. I'm crouched. Okay, I have an idea. The idea that I said earlier. Come in here, you bitch! I dare ya. Fuck you.
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
Fuck off, Clarence. You're not gonna get me to take any cyanide or anthrax. Or anything of the sort. Where the fuck is his hand? One, two, three. Won't boot. Screen fills with error messages. Must be a way to fix this. Yeah, there is. We have the way to fix it right in our fucking inventory right now. Oh god. Every time it's harder to pull out, every time it feels more of myself inside.
You know, I think he's calmed down now. Perhaps all he wants
Fuck, that
is
scared
a
the hell out of
hug.
me.
Why not let him out?
Might need modification. What do you mean? What do you mean it might need modification? It doesn't seem to be operating properly. I think the card might need some modification. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, god damn it. The red card is the boot. So we need to fix the boot driver. And to fix the boot driver, we go to the computer manual, boot 3. I'm assuming that this needs the first 3. Yeah, don't throw the shit from your computer on the ground. I hear that it's not good for the computer. So next, network.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't
Network.
stand it. Let me out.
I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Use advanced communication drivers to allow any access to any local intranet or hub network. Come with all the latest security protocols. So all security, anything. So firewall, antivirus, the net locator, the file streamer, and socket protocol, I guess? Well, I know some of it. Some of it. Notes, computer manual. So we need socket protocol, firewall, antivirus, CMD interface, and net locator. Yeah. Why didn't that work last time? Socket protocol, firewall, antivirus, CMD, net locator. What the fuck? Yeah, if you don't like your money, the CPUs definitely have to have bent pins. If you like wasting money. Advanced communication drivers and all security protocols. We need file streamer. We need net locator. I'm gonna skip CMD. Socket protocol, firewall, antivirus, net locator, file streamer, compile. No. File streamer, delete that. Admin tools, compile. I'm about to have to fucking look this bitch up. I don't know. I legitimately do fucking not know. Cause like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm literally looking it up right now. Cause I do not know. I just don't fucking know. Circuit setup, socket protocol, firewall, antivirus, and the net locator. It sounded like it needed the CMD interface, but evidently no, not allowed. No, fuck you. That's stupid. That was so fucking stupid. Last one. Evidently they all need circuit setup, and this gets the rest of them. If I'm just not gonna be able to understand exactly what I'm supposed to do, even after reading it like 10 fucking times, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not gonna let that thing out again. Come on, I just want to give it a kiss. Just a little kiss. Memory tank / save point. Current operations. Watercave.pic. Tomb.pic. We've not seen this at all yet. Tomb.text. Oh god, a lot of text we gotta read now. Primary excavation. Turngate Tomb. Project lifespan March 3rd, 2000 to present. Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Previous nature excavation. Current nature Xeno research. Background. The primary excavation site is the central pursuit of the archaic shelter Greenland. The site lies beneath the shelter facility and, as of 2000, has been underway for almost 25 years. On March 3rd, 2000, a tomb was discovered. What? At the start of the game, it was 2000. Or 2001. It was early 2000s. What? As of 2000, so they've been working on it since 1975, if I understand correctly. Current purpose: understanding the tomb and its contents. Findings: the bulk of the work is the responsibility of the language team, i.e. Chief Translator Howard Lefresque. His findings so far are as follows. The tomb was the home of some form of ancient organism. The organism may have been quarantined. The term Turngate is derived from the Inuit legend concerning evil spirits, and the Fresque recommends immediate suspension of primary excavation operations. Expenses: man-weeks approximately 27,396. Materials approximately $53 million. Scheduled operations as of April 27, 2000. Tomb investigation May 1st, 2000. A team will unseal the tomb for standard series probe test. Operation opposed by Howard Lefresque. Opposition overruled by Wilbur Frisk and scheduled for May 1st, 2000. Final status open. Watercave.text. Watercave operation. Secondary excavation site B. Watercave. Project lifespan December 5th, 1990 to February 20th, 1992. Elevated cast signatory Elof Carpenter. Nature excavation purpose: to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts in support of main site activity. Personnel: elevated cast is 0. Project not deemed critical enough for elevated presence. Chief attending chemist Troy Ratonesk. Replaced September 12th, 1991 with Neil Oswald, who's currently dead. We fucking drained the blood out of his body because he was dead on the floor. Inexcusable conduct is why Troy was replaced. Findings: December 8th, 1991, Substance 63, confirmed as the primary material used in the construction of the, quote, Persona TARDIS artifacts, and the first new, non-periodic table substance to be discovered by the Archaic for 18 months. The Persona TARDIS is the thing that we've been saving at. It's the memory jar thing. January 6, 1992, Artifact 66B, another artifact discovered. Effects catalog. The research teams continue to flail at a purpose for these mechanisms. All symptoms manifested by research teams in contact with the artifact conform to our initial hypothesis regarding their nature. Expenses: man-weeks 519, materials $12,192, medical $39,000, casualties: industrial accidents 3, below archaic acceptable max, exhaustion 13, Fatalities 2. Additional notes. Report filed concerning a potential saboteur following multiple mechanical losses and thefts, particularly of radio equipment. Theory. Dehydration as a cause of exhaustion leading to misconduct. Debunked. Theory. Missing miner Tom Redwood still within mining facility. Open. Final status. Closed. Hostile local fauna levels uneconomic. Tom Redwood was still alive. I think we found notes about him in the previous game.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Red was the guy. Yeah, Tom Redwood was the guy at the end of the first game, right before we got trapped in this area for this game's setup. We killed him because he wanted us to kill him, which gave us a key to let us into this area to start this game. And basically, yeah, he was a saboteur, evidently. Well, he wasn't. He got fucking locked up in the area he wasn't supposed to be. Greenland site.text. Greenland site. Shelter Research Station Greenland. Project lifespan April 1st, 1973 to present. Report filed by Founding Overseer Brun Stafferson. Report updated by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Nature. Excavation and research facility. Background. In January 19, 1973, the archaic Central Cast becomes aware of a large-scale industrial accident at a remote mining complex in northwest Greenland. The accident coincides with local reports dated over a period of decades concerning abnormal animal behaviors and growth, high suicide rates, and unusual events within the mine itself. These reports centralize over the precise location of the mine collapse, itself reportedly caused by a crazed miner. Xeno activity is suspected and a full investigation sanctioned. Purpose: to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. Initial personnel: 7 elevated cast, 5 chief staff, 51 lower cast, 25 temporary, and with a total population of 88. Operation: after 2 years of construction, Shelter is now practically self-sufficient, eliminating many issues surrounding archaic privacy concerns threatened during the construction phase by the much increased sea freight required. Shelter operates with a skeleton crew of research staff supported by a small crew of maintenance and general care personnel. An elevated cast presence of reasonable magnitude is warranted by the potential value of any discoveries. Unskilled labor and research management is outsourced to discreet local villagers. Plans to adapt more than a fraction of the old mining complex into archaic needs have been abandoned, and work is now commencing on the excavation site immediately below the facility and within half a mile of the 1973 explosion site. So, when it says here in parentheses, concern threatened blah 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 blah, increased sea freight, at the end of the last game there was a note talking about how villagers got really fucking concerned because there were a bunch of freight ships off the coast in the dead of night. So evidently that was archaic setting up the site that we're currently in complete and utter secrecy so that no one would know about it. Security level. Highest priority. According to standard procedure, all documentation concerning the facility was destroyed upon construction. All those that know of the facility's existence either work within the facility or are of no great concern. The facility can sustain itself with only minor reliance on local settlements. The facility, for all intents and purposes, does not exist. The presence only minor practical annoyance. This presents only minor practical annoyances. Findings: Substance 53, 63, and 7273. The personal TARDIS, Artifacts 27, now believed to somehow relate to the contents of the recently discovered tomb, and Finis Specialis, Artifacts 10, of little real value to the archaic, but for some reason of great collectible value to to the lower caste. And then the last, the Turnigate tomb. Expenses classified. Final status operational. International work. Other research sites.txt. File was corrupt, could not open. To-do list 3061. 3061. Unlock. Let's go kiss our friend goodbye. Sag. We are here. I still need to go see if I can access 8 and if I can access 5 and R110 before we leave. I'm scared of the infirmary because I'm pretty sure that this might be where we saw that turn gate that was latched to the fucking thing. Or not. Can you remember the last time I had some time to relax in front of a TV? Have a crate packed with all sorts of junk. Anything else notable? Another heavy crate. It's a toilet. It's a basic sink. So how's Jan doing? And if Ruby's still here, how are you doing? It's been a while. It's been 2.5 hours since I last asked Ruby what they were doing or how. Locked. There's some interesting things in there. It's glass. I can just break it. There's 2 things of painkillers and a jar. What's that jar? Hell if I know. Cryostasis use policy. The cryostasis facility is a state-of-the-art installation allowing for cryogenic freezing of severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, users may or may not experience mild hallucination, to be confirmed when first user is successfully revived from stasis. Fair usage policy. The following scenarios are considered acceptable cause for use of the cryostasis facility. Any overseer or elevated cast member is critically ill or injured. They're all dead, so yes, we can use it. We're within our rights to go resurrect a person. Any lower cast member of the Archaic holding vital information is critically ill / injured. They're dead, so yeah, I think that we have plenty of use for it. Any patients infected with a non-Terra virus or bacteria, provided they have first been deemed non-contagious. Any injured personnel with the following incurable ailments should enter stasis for later medical research: cardiomyopathy, glaucoma, polio, diabetes, or halitosis. Any elevated cast member deemed clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for deceased users to be increased pending research benefits at Greenland site, making revival of a potential solution. Access. Access is strictly forbidden to all non-medical personnel. At this time, the Archaic is unable to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, heart rate sensitive wristbands have been issued to high priority, high risk personnel. Keep these wristbands with you at all times. They allow automated access to the facility in the event the wearer's heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. Postscript. Lower caste personnel are entitled to an opt-in, opt-out scheme whereby they may choose to sign a consent form where in the event of critical injury they will be entitled to at least partial cryostasis. That was what was in the bottom drawer. We'll save and then we'll look at the computer that's making all the fucking noise. They're still inside, I'm still inside, but I don't want to get out. Incoming video chat. Amabel Swanson.
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh no, that's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
Patient report number 1.txt. File corrupted. Could not open. Chemical tests.txt. Standard series chemical tests. Subject, primate, chimpanzee. Chemical, temazepam. Result, as expected, the subject displays symptoms of relaxation and lethargy. Chemical, lysergic acid, diethylamide. I don't know. Result, much akin to previous work with felines, the chimpanzee shows no ability to cope with the chemical stimulant. Chemical, viscae somnus. Result, following injection, the subject's heart rate slows to such a rate that, for all intents and purposes, it appears dead. In truth, heart rate has dropped to incredibly a safe level, and the subject recovers soon after. So we're probably going to need to use that viscae somnus on ourselves to open doors with that wristband that we read about earlier. Chemical, tetrahydrocannabinol. Okay. Result, this chemical is held to be entirely safe in moderation and produces a relaxation effect in the subject. It remains to be seen whether long-term exposure leads to mental health risks. This primate is worn out. Please consider this an official requisition order for further test subjects from the mainland. Painkillers. Viscae somnus.
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
This bitch. Jotted down a note. To-do list. The door leading into the library. Yeah. Okay. The door to cryo chamber is in the infirmary is locked. Emergency wristband. Oh. Let me in, bitch. Jan, brick.
Damn it! For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Where? Well, that's a head. Give me this fucking head. It's mine now. Cryogenic freezer. Doesn't look like we can do anything to it. Wonder if there's anything in there. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. Meter reads minus 200 degrees Celsius. That's cold even for this place. Head. We now have a head. We need a hand. Enter non-human sample. We don't have any non-human samples of hands just lying around. I think that's it for this area.
You're running around with a human body part in your backpack, and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Oh, fuck you, Clarence. Next, I need to go to either 5 or 6, and I need to check R10. First things first, let's check this door. Hi. Courtney, how are you? I'm streaming the entirety of Black Plague right now.
Black what?
Black Plague. Penumbra Black Plague.
Okay. How's that going?
The puzzles are really weird. I'll get plenty of my fill for puzzles when we play Penumbra Requiem, because evidently Penumbra Requiem is an add-on to this game that is literally almost solely about puzzles.
So it's a puzzle horror game?
No, I'm pretty sure there's no horror element to it at all. I'm pretty sure it's just puzzle. At least that's what I've read on the Steam page. But that's the next thing, and then after that is Soma. Anyway, we just stole a head out of the cryogenic freezer.
Why are you stealing heads?
There's a scanner that I need to open, and it requires both a eye and a hand to open. Ah, God, fuck me. The beams will trigger the explosives for sure. Better stay out of their way. Fuck you. What's Courtney up to? I didn't even have to ask you this time, you just came.
That's what
What? Heh. What?
I'm eating egg and town. Town's good. Oh no.
Okay, so this is the way that I get over these. On this we go. Here we are. Is that... what is that? We locked a guy that turned into a turn gate in a room, by the way. In a server room. Strange artifact. 1. I'm not sure what this is. Some kind of weird statue. It almost looks like a collector's item. It's a collectible! Yay! A collectible in a fucking horror game.
Fun.
Another flare. I barely touched the flares.
Look here. It seems, yeah. The visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see.
Fuck you, Clarence.
Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
I don't know how to disable these bombs. Expected. Not really, but still. Let's try with a barrel. I just died. It's my first actual death. Okay. I can't walk under it even with barrels. Box. I am big confusion. Do not understand.
Oh.
Courtney. I know you are. Why are you so bleppy?
I'm in good mood.
There.
That was good, eh? Good, eh? Yes, JJ, I come.
Why are you talking about you so much? Are you a narcissist? Looks like Courtney's one of the narcissist peoples. Alright. We're here now.
Yeah. And you're in your pert mirror. Because you always reflect stuff.
Theoretic effects of controlled infection by Dr. Richard Eminis. Report requested by Overseer Frisk on behalf of the Elevated. For the record, I see no value in recording this information at such an early stage in the project. However, were we to assume that the virus could somehow infect a host without fully taking control of its upper brain functions, we might observe the following. Fact. Translator Lefresque, in his ignored efforts to prevent the release of the virus, correctly predicted the virus was capable of manipulating the host motor neuron functions. Theory. we were an instance of the infection controlled and sustained, we may find that the virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible, suicide would be against the rules, and that B, the virus gains control over some or all sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. Fact: when the virus infects the host of any species, it adapts the organism's brain functions as best it can to suit its own purposes. Theory: were the virus unable to fully take hold, it may develop some partitioning of the host's consciousness, effectively perverting a small corner of the host's mind into a form of secondary personality. Fact: the Turngate virus was released from, according to Lefresque, a tomb many centuries old. Theory: were some mental segmentation to occur, it seems plausible to suggest that each personality, the virus and the host, may have access to one another's memories. Given the age of the virus, this may be a substantial collection. It should be carefully noted that the bulk of the above remains conjecture and should not be relied upon in any archaic protocol.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
That's literally what you are. You're a virus. Every time I get near one of these, I let go just a little. Where's Clarence in all this? A power switch? So flip it.
That would be too easy.
A power switch? Flip it, bitch. You should talk with Verve more.
That is the most fun I've had in my entire life. Which isn't saying much.
This bitch. Fuck you, Clarence. Okay, so we're done here. We got a gas mask.
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
Yeah, yeah! Feast on him, brother! Free us both!
Get fucked, Turngate. How is it so fucking slow? Courtney. Courtney? Courtney is still here, but Courtney's not responding. We seem to be faster than them, so I'm not really scared. But they are fucking creepy as all hell. We have a head, we need a hand. Batteries, a flare, and that's it. That's it for in here. To the machine room. I've jotted down a note. The corridor leading to the machine room is filled with poisonous gas. Ah, good thing we got this. It's stuck. Burning rubber. I don't know how you can smell it. We have a gas mask on. Looks like we don't need the gas mask though. Pretty hot down there, perhaps place some kind of geothermal system to produce power and heat. Won't budge. I will be 1 second. I think I know what I need to do to progress, but I'll be 1 second. I need to use the restroom again. It smells like something's burning out there. Not even in the game, just out in the fucking house. Crude. We have a saw. We won't be able to cut through metal. Nothing in the bottom, nothing in the middle. batteries in the top. Save and then computer. Is something not right with these artifacts? Something wrong with something irresistible? Steam pressure statistics.exe.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Down the hole! Okay, we're supposed to go down the hole immediately. No, we're not. What am I supposed to do in here? Okay, they can come out the same hole.
You know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That's it. I think ending up with that thing's belly is a bit unpleasant way to go, even for me.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, thanks for the hand. I thought that it had to do
just
something
slam
like that.
your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
Fuck you, Clarence.
How's your poor monkey friend? Is he all right? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield a chainsaw?
We've been everywhere in this area. There's a notice about an upgrade to the retinal scanner used to access the library. Also, someone has been a newspaper article to the board concerning malnutrition and food supplements. Yeah, we've been in every room except for R105, 106, and 107 because they were all blocked. And the mess hall.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I?
You're a bitch, Clarence.
No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
I'd picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was so close to my goal. I was sure answers lay behind that door. They were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here? So it's 2001. Physics and maths. Save. I think I'm safe when I'm inside them, like I've got nothing to lose, but Clarence, he's not in there with me. Some well-thumbed linguistic books. Nature. Oddly enough, this whole section are detective novels. Library, there's a locked door leading further into the base. Are there any more like that? No. That seems to be the only one with an odd book.
Oh my God! He's dead! Quick, if he hasn't started to smell, give him the kiss of life.
Howard, father, I somehow knew it would end this way. Why did I come here? Batteries, nothing. More batteries. A flare. There's nothing here. There's a button. Howard's final words. Turngate virus sentience. Conclusions. Howard Lafresque. Since leaving that last bastion of humanity in this place behind, it has become clear that my faith was well placed. My conclusions were correct. And it is only that which has brought me this far. It has taken me some time to make my way through the infected area of the shelter. And with the observations I have made, my prior discovery seems all the more obvious and vital. The infected humans communicate with one another. Similar, if simpler communication is observed in infected creatures of all species. At times, the infected seem to coordinate without clear line of sight, telepathy. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain functions. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of a healthy human being. Once separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence. Conclusion. The intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume the communal mind is also rational. It is this conclusion that has formed the backbone of my recent endeavors. Though the infected may wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies. They are no more stupid than a worker bee. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. In short, I believe the central intelligence might somehow be bargained with. Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there was a way to subdue the infection for long enough to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace. Today I communed with the Turngate mind. I was correct. It is intelligent, beyond our wildest imagination. It told me everything I needed to know. You could not imagine it. I cannot accept it. God forgive us.
Oh, diddums. Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
Okay. So our goal is probably to destroy the hive mind. I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the hive. Fuck you, worms. So what's the Courtney doing?
I was playing Zomboid, but the server I play is currently down, so.
God damn it. This is being a goddamn bitch. The ladder is out of my reach. If only I could get up there where that ladder is. Oh, woe is me. If only I had these boxes to climb that it won't let me climb with.
Box climbing ridiculous.
Fucking finally up here. Fuck you, get out of the way. Lever. Don't mind me telepathically holding my glow stick while I climb this ladder. I didn't realize that right-clicking the ladder would make me fall all the way down. Hey, a collectible. Again, useless, but I got it. What the fuck?
Holy hell. I
So there's practically gone,
God,
poor guy.
yeah,
Looks like a nasty
more
death.
monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up. You know, it really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
If I had to hear the thoughts of every human on Earth constantly, I'd kill myself. That's way too fucking many. I do not need 8 billion people's constant thoughts in my head.
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not. Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, cures, rescues, saving the world, also cliche, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
Constructions.txt. File was corrupted. A cure? I had my doubts by then, but I didn't have much choice. I resolved to find Amabel and put things right. Fucking hell. Right into the goddamn frozen tundra of Greenland. Not sure what use it can be, but I'll keep it for now.
Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Ah, I'm gonna die. There's already flammable stuff in the barrel. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I need at least a flame to do anything. God damn it.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
I mean, this seems to be the only way back. There was literally nothing over here, so that was a waste of time. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's some dark, sticky material in this barrel. What should I do? Light it on fucking fire so that we don't die. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I don't have any way to make fire, other than a spray can. Am I even allowed to go back in here? Nope. This is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna die because there's literally nothing that I can fucking do. Oh, there's a fucking lighter that I didn't see. Cool. Yay! I lit the fucking barrel on fire. Now I won't die for 5 seconds.
It's about 6 seconds.
This entire fucking thing was stupid. Oh, God. Some sort of miniature flamethrower. Whoa. Back into the house so I don't die to the cold. Whoa. Here we go.
This charade. He's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
Need to recover. This is literally the first time we've been on the surface. In fucking ages. I need to soak the cloth in something flammable. Does medicinal alcohol work? I don't think that this game's that long. We're 3 hours in, and I feel like we're about to get to the end. Maybe I'll do both Penumbra, Black, whatever this was, Black Plague, along with Penumbra, the other one. The one that I was talking about earlier, Requiem.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the game I played.
Huh? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the blizzard. Let me turn you up just a bit.
Okay.
Okay, repeat. What did you say?
I said you're cutie.
You said something about Requiem.
I said I think I might own that game.
It's a free thing. It's a free add-on to Black Plague.
I swear I've had it in my... I swear I saw that in my games list somewhere.
You probably bought like the Penumbra
So,
collection.
on the to-do list.
Maybe?
Find this damn
Shut up,
But I
Clarence.
Kill the bad guy.
Not you.
Oh,
Cure
chicken mission.
infection. Save the
Oh, I'm
world.
not called Clarence.
Chances of success?
Oh.
Nil. Chances of survival?
What's it called?
Well, you've got old
Black
Clarence
Plague?
on board. That should speak for itself.
Just look up Penumbra.
Chances of you buttering things up royally? Almost certain.
Fuck you, Clarence. To the kennel, the examination room, and the chemical laboratory. It's part off. At least for now. Map. We are... where? Where are we? This does not have any markings telling me where I am. But I assume we're in the foyer. Yeah, we're in the foyer. Oh god. This reminds me of Bioshock 2. Near the end.
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying though, I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal
Maybe when you're
myself
free to
in
play, I
there.
had one point
And
anyway.
that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Willing to bet she's infected.
Go here, go there, fetch this, rub me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
We have to go murder a turngate.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
Ah. Corny. You have Gmod? Practically everyone has Gmod. Courtney,
Yes.
you has Gmod?
Gmod?
Yes.
I do have Gmod, yes.
Oh, this is the kennel. Oh, this is bad. Anyway, we should play horror map on Gmod sometime.
Ooh, yeah, I had to re-download game, but yeah.
I wonder if my player model persists across devices. Run. Rotten food and Penumbra Overture was better than Black Plague so far. Because in Black Plague, you could actually kill the enemies.
Dark, isn't it? Echo! Echo! Echo!
Fuck you, Clarence.
Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just.
What happened in here? A bunch of small children that died.
Oh.
Those aren't paw prints, those are bloody handprints, and they're a lot smaller than a adult person.
Well, okay. It's kinda, there's no other explanation for that, I don't think. Ghost children? Maybe?
Oh no, worms. I'm almost certain that all the doggos are dead.
Oh no.
That's fine, all the doggos are like half-dead zombie abominations with this virus that makes them not into dogs, that like overwrites their fucking mind.
Okay.
I killed a lot of dogs in the first game.
Yeah.
Wilbur Frisk Efficiency Report. Efficiency assessment as sanctioned by Elof Carpenter Elevated. The subject, Wilbur Frisk, Chief Overseer, Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Report filled by Garrett Quinn. February 20th, 2000. My assessment of Frisk begins today. I have taken up station as his personal assistant, and my report will run for 6 months. Since taking over control of the facility from Brun Stafferson in 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results, and I intend to discover why. March 5th, 2000. Having observed Frisk for 2 weeks, it seems my earlier assumptions may have been quite incorrect. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. Those qualities are ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what's been called the Turngate Tomb at the primary excavation. He has, of course, called for a full-scale investigation. April 28, 2000. A small-scale epidemic has resulted from opening the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. May 24, 2000. The epidemic has developed beyond all control. There have been many casualties, and it is hard not to highlight Wilbur as the primary cause. June 13th, 2000. Frisk has lost all control, while a number of survivors have fled and others have holed themselves up in the mess hall. Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels with the remaining dogs for protection. I have had no choice but to follow him here in order to complete my report. September something. I've lost sense of time, but Frisk seems to almost be enjoying himself. He's become very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound to forage for food in the main base, which he then feeds to the animals, despite a number of them being infected. October, Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's becoming sensitive to light. The slightest light scares him away. He's also displaying almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may be sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly even into the mines. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. Entry 8. And they're not even trying to date them anymore, they're just saying entry 8. I have been observing Frisk for some time now, and I believe I can conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, though I am now forced to call his judgment into doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun eating the canines. Entry 9. When I woke this morning, there was a corpse lying in the floor beside me. I broke out the flashlight, fearful Frisk may have been savage, or taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see, at the corner of my vision, Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist I was sure had escaped into the mines at the first signs of the epidemic. He had bite marks in his side and looked to have been dragged or some way. In addition, his tongue was missing. I will continue to observe Frisk while taking additional security precautions. Save. Use the memory jar to save. The turn gate, these belong to them. I feel less here. I'm slipping. It's Frisk. What the fuck? I just immediately died. One hit from full health. I don't know what I'm looking for in here.
Oh, blatant
Fuck!
corpses. You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
Notes. Not there. It's to-do list. I need to light up the dark corridor in the kennel somehow. A collar's leash and water bowl. Judging from the claw and bite marks, I'd say another dog killed this one, hopefully. horrible. Fucking hell. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you, Clarence.
Yep.
What if I just shove barrels into the holes? Where?
Flip.
Save.
Saved by the bell.
No, I just saved in a memory thing.
Memory thing.
I don't know what to do. Let's try walking with a flare. Nope, immediate death. Running with the flashlight. Immediate death. Running with a glow stick. Immediate death. What? I'm gonna look this up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, nor do I give a damn anymore about the goddamn puzzle. Like, this area is stupid. He's supposed to be scared of light, so I try and go past with literally every form of light that I have available to me. And no, not good enough. God, this is so stupid. Blah 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 blah. Ah yes, walk through. Use the electric panel and run back to where it said it wasn't safe to go. A body will fall out of the roof. Wait on the corner. Oh my god, this is... okay. It's literally, there's nothing I can do other than try it again and again and again until I fucking get it. It just says to run. Like, it doesn't say anything else. It just says run. But I've tried running. What the fuck am I supposed to do? You say to run, so I run. And then I get killed because I ran. Yeah, there's literally no fucking way. It literally says, use the electric panel and run. This is so fucking stupid. This is dumb. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest way to do this puzzle ever. Like, the fucking report literally says that Frisk is afraid of the light and will flee from light, right? No. Instead of using the light to your fucking advantage by using your flashlight or a flare or your glow stick or literally anything, nah, just fucking block off the holes and then don't worry about it. Fuck me, right? Because, you know, taking advantage of the thing that's literally its weakness is not smart. Oh god, this is gonna be dumb. Okay. Because evidently only the light of the fluorescent lights above us is something that can actually stop him. So this is a safe spot, right? Yeah. Because evidently only the fluorescent lights are safe. Fuck your flashlight, fuck your glow stick, fuck your flares. Why would the flares be of any help against an enemy that doesn't like the goddamn light? His body's covered in bite marks and scratches.
Key cards! I hate key cards! Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
Ah, yes, I got the key card. Now we have to go back through this area. Because fuck flares, right? Three, two, one, run. Alright. Fuck the goddamn kennels. Hopefully it got everything. Don't have to return to that shitty
Wanna let
area.
her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt? Or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable? Huh?
Oh,
Nudge,
that's funny.
nudge. Wink, wink. Eh?
Rare. Rare at the Jan Jan.
You do better stay home.
Fuck you, Turngate. Suck a dick. Fuck you. She's not even in here right now.
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
What happened to my soda? I had a soda in my inventory for like the whole game and it's gone.
Strips.
Oh, looky here. More perilous death-defying action courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
Come on, bitch. Fuck. Ow, you bitch. bitch. Come over here. And then when you lunge, I... Ow, you bitch! Are you fucking serious? What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Drop the box on his head?
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing, before you get too overwhelmed with glee. I know murder can be a lot of fun, but, didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull in your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
We killed a hoe. Nothing. Ooh, batteries. Too bad they're useless.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
Shmup. I don't have the password. Diagnostics.exe. Select command. Initiate general status. Facility conditions. Critical. Transportation. Inaccessible. Chance of survival. 78%. Error. Recalculating. 0.78%. Experimental status. Execute. Subjects, chimpanzee, 3. Lab rat, 12. Human, 3. Condition, unknown. Visitor throughput. Visitor throughput. Last new visitor, 1 year, 2 days ago. Last confirmed exit, 8 days ago. Total exits last year, 31. Total exits this year, 3. Total visitors this year, 1. That's me. What did it do to you? Try spaceship that tends to win. Operational systems. Checking operational systems. Life support 36%. Catering offline. Transport offline. Communications internal only. Security offline. Plumbing 100%. No further information available. Hey, at least we have plumbing. Major events. Searching log for recorded event. Please wait. 21st August 1972. Accident 18C occurs. 1st April 1973. Construction starts. 3rd March 1975. Construction complete. 6th January 1992. Substance 63 and Artifact 66B discovered in Site B. 27th April 2000. Investigation of tomb. 35 logs corrupted and could not be recovered. Research status. Execute. Current research projects. Project C567. Status completed. Outcome negative. Project A163. Status completed. Outcome negative. Project R212. Status ongoing. Outcome unknown. Diagram 02.txt. Animal mutation rate. A lot. Diagram 1. Text. Like, who doesn't have their password? A spaceship? Me. Like, probably 99% of people. I'm gonna try and log into your Twitch later, Jan. No, I'm not, but... There's still a population. It hasn't hit 0 yet. Antidote. Turngate Virus Field Research Cure. Annabelle Swanson. If you are reading this, I guess you won't have to put up with me anymore. I know you will have tried your best, so I suppose thanks for giving me that, at least. I thought I'd knock something up to help you. Just in case I wasn't around to do it myself. Sorry, it's a bit formal. Force of habit, I guess. Abstract. The purpose of this procedure is to formulate a, quote, cure that will stabilize the infection in the host and, if possible, reject it entirely. Experiments have shown that injections covering as much as 50% of the brain tissue can be reversed at a 80% success rate. In rare cases, the mixture will destroy both host and infection. Ah, the luxury of having no choice. Equipment. Compound mixture type ZX3V2, built from substance analyzer. Chemicals. Acetone, chemical base, and chlorine, catalyst, with sulfur as a delivery packet, iodine as a stabilizer, nitrogen as a pH balancer, bromine as acidity regulator. Fairly important. Without this, it'd just be a big old rat poison. Chemicals will automatically to be stored in the order listed above. The most important addition is Substance 65. I've only had access to 12, and 67, which have proven to work with varying degrees of success. 65 has similar, though exaggerated, properties to 67, and was discovered just before infection. So it should still be quarantined within the chemical labs. Method. All chemicals should be combined within the ZX3V2 and stored according to listed order. And at default settings, the storing will be automatic and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. Substance is to be inserted into container slot. It is vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order: chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and then finally sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at 4 and then increasing to the left. After successful mixture, the host can be injected with up to 3 milligrams, depending on the severity of infection. Notes: all chemicals and equipment should be stored in the examination room. Predicted effects: since the viral aspect of the host mind is likely to be weakened or inflicted portion of the original host identity, the final state of the host is unclear. I guess I'll never give up on the fairy tale ending. It's also likely that some remnant of the viral capabilities may remain: telepathy, memory, perhaps even the ability to communicate with the central nervous system. Seriously though, even if we didn't quite get our happily ever after, thanks for trying. It meant a lot to me.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still jetting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Doorlock controller.exe. Chemical airlock. Unlock. Save. These things, they're taking me. They're taking me. They need me. They're beckoning me in. Alright, let's go. I still have no words for what Clarence did for what I did. I held my anger tight to my chest and used it. I used it to keep going. I intended to use it to cure myself of Clarence forever.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
I think I know where I need to go. Oh, God. We are where? Should be next to 3. Yeah. It's always spaceship, it's never spaceship. Doesn't seem to work. Nitrogen, good, that's one component. Although I believe there were 6. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Blocked from the other side. That's probably where some form of enemy is going to come from. Iodine. A flare.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Oh fuck, my needle's gone too. Body's hooked up to that machine with a set of 2. So kind of experiments were they doing here? Well, that's a turn gate. A fucking dead turn gate, though. Acetone. bromine. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Yeah, I've got 5 chemicals of 6. Let me read the note again. So, chlorine, acetone, iodine. Chlorine, acetone, iodine. Bromine, nitrogen, sulfur. Bromine, nitrogen. The last thing is sulfur. We're missing sulfur. Where is sulfur? Probably not in here. It's probably in the other area. To the chemical laboratory.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
SO4? What? They're part of the process. They're taking me, stealing me inside so that the virus can grow. They're partitioning my mind, putting me inside so that he can take over. They're imprisoning me. Here we go, the pipe's full of holes leaking gas into the room. Maybe there must be a way to fix it. Saw it off!
I wouldn't call that fixing.
Well, I've got a secondary pipe that I can throw on it.
I guess.
It's so hard to see with this thing on, though. Got it. Done. There's no more gas leak. I fixed it. Aren't I smart?
Take a right turn.
Arms and logs.
Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
There's nothing here. He can make me see things that don't exist.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's got a fucking fire axe.
Switch. Guard. They see us. Quick! There's a switch back there. Be careful.
Clarence, you fucking prick. Ah! Fuck you, come here. Come after me with your fucking fire axe. I got this. Run, 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 run. What the fuck? Throw shit at it? Fuck you. I win. No idea what this is, but it gives me the creeps. Oh my god. I didn't know that there was even a camera. The sulfur's gotta be in here. Wait for the camera to move and go.
lost my random box.
Fuck. That's what I'm trying to do, Jan. Fuck. I'll get under it and try and hit it. It's a security camera, I better stay out of sight. Okay, looks like I can't do anything about it.
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
Fuck. What do you mean you're back? You've been here. Okay. Okay, there's two switches, I guess. Oh, my PC's internet got cut. Oh, well, welcome back, I guess. Although you never left.
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Oh, god damn it. What the fuck, you bitch? I shoved the goddamn motherfucking thing in front of the fucking door and it fuck.
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Fuck you, game. I did that last time.
Debt workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
Time to play the crane game.
Yeah.
I'm literally playing the crane game while I'm being hunted by two fucking turn gates with fucking fire axes right behind me. Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't get it above the thing. Oh my god.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Let's save.
Termination in 2 minutes.
With the substance in tow, I was close to ridding myself of the disease. Once that was done, I hoped I'd be able to contact the Turnigate mine, as had my father. I had to know what it was they told him to make him give up like that. I had to put an end to this.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Want to know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
It won't budge. Okay. Fuck you, you bitch.
Viruses can spread quickly. Avoid all unnecessary bodily fluid exchange.
God damn it.
That's wild.
Fuck you, Clarence. Fuck you, Clarence.
What Clarence do?
Trying to get me killed.
So, here we are, end of the line.
Back
No
then.
gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
I'm hoping that this container is filled with fucking sulfur. I still don't have sulfur, do I? Notes. Mixture not complete. Failed to inject sample. Because I don't have my fucking sulfur. Where the hell's the sulfur at, game? It says that it's in a fucking packet. I don't see no packet. All chemicals and equipment should be stored in the examination room. So somewhere in this room is sulfur. Somewhere. Oh my god, it's there. The one thing that I didn't fucking check behind.
Philip, let me live. You'll never do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, four-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you. You see, I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha-ho, Silver!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these buttons, you bitch. Could have been clearer. Chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and finally sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reversed, numbering them, making the rightmost start with 4, then increasing in... Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4. So, I need to... So, acetone, chlorine, sulfur, iodine, nitrogen, bromine. Jan, can you type this stuff here? Just acetone, chlorine, or just the first letter of each one in chat real quick? ACSINB. Because I need to know this order, and then I need to compare it with what's on the next page, and I'll forget it once I turn the page. Acetone, chlorine, sulfur, iodine, nitrogen, bromine. And then it's... So it's 2, 1... 4, 6, 2, 1, 4, 6. Two, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. What the fuck?
What a pretty body! Mine! Mine! Mine!
Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you.
What a pretty
Fuck you.
Mine! Mine! Mine!
There, we're separate. You got your own body, now fuck off.
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Ah! Where am I?
Do not be alarmed. This space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything. One came before. Mankind. Howard. You was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But I know mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
You missed the preamble of the hive mind, Jan. They killed Clarence, who took that body that you saw.
Not there.
Into the darkness. We're like inside the hive mind right now.
Mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
I need to do something with this wall or with this door. What? I do not know. There does not seem to be another cell behind that wall.
What about the wall behind that wall?
There is no wall behind that wall. There's nothing behind that wall. It's just gonna keep throwing me back in there, and I don't know what to do.
Not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I
Determination.
am more charitable than bats.
Whoa. Okay, well we're not allowed to kill ourselves in here. What? Eh.
Hey! Hey, through here! Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time. Okay, stay there. I'll be back.
There is no man. There is no anything.
I know you, friend. Good luck.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
We killed it! Yippee! He's dead. What? It's through this door. I know what I'm supposed to do, game. Stop it. Where?
Mankind is vicious. This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
I guess I use the turn gate to open the door. Come on. Oh my god. I'm lost.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. End mankind.
Feels like part of me died. Guy set off a trap, saving my life. Broken now, possible for me to pass, but I better be up for the tasks ahead. This guy didn't risk his life in vain. Simple puzzle. Okay. I wonder if my
Oh, I am one. My number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
is it all of the times that I've saved each one of those is something that's gonna help me here? Something stupid like that? Probably.
Oh, I am one. My
What?
number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
This is confusing. I mean, the puzzles aren't hard.
Oh, I am one.
What?
My number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
What? I'm gonna complete this. I need to start thinking like the turn gate. It's just that is so strange. It feels like a part of me just died. And I'm back.
One. My number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
What? This wasn't here. This literally did not exist before. What? Huh? What am I? Huh? Yeah, we get it. Fuck off and let me fucking try the thing again.
I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Oh my god. This is gonna get annoying. Oh. I think.
Maybe.
Okay. That's me. I'm dead. I sacrificed myself so that another man could live, and yet some way I am the other man now. Blah 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 blah. No distinction. Heh.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can think higher than your station. And for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Oh, we're gonna learn what our father learned that made him off himself.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turn gate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them. Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community. Somehow, it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger, besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me, and I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are.
Okay.
But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
Execute email.exe compose. There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may... It's the starting thing! Not yet, I need to think. I'm not sure what to do. I must think. I really need to get out of here. It won't budge. Okay, and now. Not sure calendar from last year. What year is it? Will you do this for me? It asked, and I said that I would. I promised the Hive that I would contact someone I could trust, that I would have them destroy all evidence of this place, just as my father had promised himself. I, however, will not make the same mistake my father made. You now understand the truth of the events that led me here, and the immeasurable importance of my words. Armed with this knowledge, you must have the strength to do that which I could not. The Turngate was quite correct. We humans are a dangerous, headless herd, but intelligent individuals, the members of this facility, sought to reveal and control the Turngate, and the Turngate turned to me for salvation. The Hive ran its tests on me, and I jumped through its hoops like the monkey it took me for. But I am no monkey. The Turngate was right. I am entirely unlike it. I had more in common with Clarence. I promised I would send this email to you. I promised I would ask that you keep all humans from this place for the sake of the Turngate and for the human race. I lied. If we are lucky, then by the time you read this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. The northwestern mine is located at reference North 81, 6914, West 58, 3154. Kill them all. The end. Damn, this is only 5 hours long. Collectibles found 4 of 10. Notes found 20 out of 20. Save artifacts used 11. Completion time 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 7 seconds. Well, I'm going to end the stream. And tomorrow, instead of today, I'll do Penumbra Requiem. Also, Jan, go the fuck to sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah.